There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
The time I got to spend with my family was worth it. But now, I'm ready to show them what Dad can do in the ring. Plus, I think they were getting sick of me being home all the time.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
Hey, at least Larry enjoys my company. I heard your family couldn't wait to get rid of you. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm gonna win the WWE title later tonight, so I guess we won't find out. Until you step up to the big boy belt.
We ever get in that ring, I'ma dog walk your ass back into retirement.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To go spend more time with your family? Home playing daddy daycare? Wasting away into a shell of yourself? Was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
Aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
Introducing the challenger from Live Oak, Florida, weighing in at 242 pounds, Earl Blackwell.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Here we go. It's the Raw to WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge, and the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Oh, he flips that around.
And connects with the kick.
Just stretching the knee here.
Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Ooh, vicious stomp connecting. Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
But he is certainly tough enough to withstand some offense.
A focused attack on the champion's leg, and that might have some lingering effects.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Propped up in the corner now.
Enziguri out of the corner. Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback, or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be looking to spend more time at home?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
Viva la raza!
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe. The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got and find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because it's not going to be nearly as much fun as playing soccer with your kids.
I'm not ready for full-time carpool duty. But being home reminded me who I am and why I fight. The whole family knows. Dad's going back to work.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
All that hype you're writing? I just might be the reality check waiting at the end of it.
Please. Reality wishes it looked this good. You want to check me? Better bring more than nostalgia. See you around. If you ever make it back.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Not a chance. I'm keeping it as fuel. Every time I look at it, I'll remember what happens when you get too comfortable. That's not happening again.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
Prove you're far from buried in this match. Show everyone you're back and mean business by taking on this challenge. What do you think of this match? This match will really knock off the ring rust. Prove you're far from buried in this match.
to me.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Drop that sir nonsense, Hector. I'm not retired yet.
Definitely not. And after watching you out there, I'm convinced. You're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe, better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me. And they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
Hope you're ready for this one.
Oh.
it's me. It's me. It's DDP.
One match at a time, right? Well, this is next.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype, standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? I feel like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia. TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
This definitely seems like an archetype type of match. Where else would you rather be than wrestling in this match?
I'm not as excited about that as you are. Hit me with another option, Baron.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, You're coming with them. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling and Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
It's about time they opened that door for you. But make sure to learn from your mistakes last time. These opportunities rarely come twice, and never 3 times. But I'll be pulling for you.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there.
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Well, well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step, no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
This one's going to be a sellout at the monitor.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Live Oak, Florida, weighing in at 242 pounds, Earl Blackwell!
You wanted to give back to the NXT talent? Well, here's your chance.
That's not what I was picturing. Got something else, Sean?
The following contest is an NXT Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Live Oak, Florida, weighing in at 242 pounds, Earl Blackwell. And from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noah Dar.
This is gonna send the NXT live event fans home happy. You in?
I'd rather save that match for NXT TV. Got other options?
Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through!
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Live Oak, Florida, weighing in at 242 pounds, Earl Blackwell! Here is your winner, Earl Blackwell.
This is gonna send the NXT live event fans home happy. You in?
I'd rather save that match for NXT TV. Got other options? That's not what I was picturing. Got something else, Sean?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Live Oak, Florida, weighing in at 242 pounds, Earl Blackwell. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Some time away with family changes your perspective. Sharpens the why behind the work. Feels like you've come back with a deeper tank.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Just make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your boy, Braun Breaker.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you want to get home for bedtime so you can tell them the story of the plucky archetype who didn't know when to quit.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, At least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns.
You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old archetype. The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this, it's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry. I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish to fly, you don't need an answer.
Hoisted up. Down hangs.
Boom!
After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and...
Oh, here we go.
Brain Buster!
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Saw it coming, and counters it.
What's Tommaso going for here, man?
Getting those doors open.
Dropped right on the head.
Caught with the boot.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. That's going to leave a mark for sure. And his head is taking even more damage.
Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking, and it is in. Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Ooh. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Ciampa falls short. He's eliminated.
Gargano is out of the way. A hard knee to the face.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
I don't think Gargano is aware of the danger that's coming.
Hoisted up. Down hangs.
Johnny Gargano was just expelled from the match.
Up across the shoulders.
I don't see them getting...
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone?
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
Hector will find someone else. This road doesn't end here for him.
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed a line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
I think you and Hector will really benefit from this match.
I kinda had something else in mind for me and Hector. Can you switch it up? I'm not sure that's the right fit for us right now. Can you make it different?
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Live Oak, Florida, weighing in at 242 pounds, Earl Blackwell!
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
This is where redemption turns real. Hector Flores is back and is a new man.
And his partner from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Nobody can doubt Hector Flores' lucha libre background, but the man is back in WWE, and he's going to have to earn his spot.
Is he? Looks to me like this is a new...
Oh, yeah, man. Hank and Tank, y'all. You gotta love these two. Those belly boys.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 595 pounds, Hank Walker and Tank Legend, Hank and Tank!
These two look like they were built in a machine shop. Hank and Tank are all grit, steel, and muscle. They don't care about the pomp and circumstance. For these two men, it is all about the fight.
Hard-nosed and always hungry for a win, Hank and Tank don't talk fancy or make excuses. They simply show up, throw hands, and leave it all in the ring every single week.
But into the corner, what could be next?
Right to the face.
He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Yeah, you better start looking at his corner for relief here.
Attack is getting beaten down.
Walker is breaking down a bit.
Momentum is running away from Walker.
Walker might just be waiting for an opportune time, managing to evade a precarious position there.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. Delivers an axe handle. Uh-oh.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
He's gearing up for something.
Ooh, always a rough landing with that move.
That took athleticism.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. And a stomp to the gut. Punch connects.
Here we go, roll up right to a small package.
No, a kick out.
He just pushed the finish line back a mile.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Uh-oh. It retaliates with a counter. Jumping clothesline. What agility. Tag made. Here we go. And that canceled out Ledger's offense.
Oh, the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Ooh, that could have done some serious damage. Just going all out with every blow. Teeing off.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
Snuck in the corner with incredible velocity.
Oh, Ledger holding him at bay.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, what a boot!
A great evasion through the legs. Hurricane Rana.
Tag made.
Oh, big shot right there to the gut.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Oh, atomic drop. Oh, back elbow.
Tank has a full grasp. Thunderous atomic drop.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Yeah, now it's about Tank maintaining some of this pressure.
Laid out with a power slam.
Boom. Oof.
Uh-oh. Cole, I think I know what's coming next. Get ready. Bang, what a kick.
This could put a stop to Tank.
Oof. Boom. Going for the win. Oh, the 2 count, the kick out again.
What more has to be done to end this?
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these cats are firing their best shots. and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither man is backing down. And the WWE Universe is loving it. Ledger at the mercy of his opponent.
Ledger has to devise a new game plan here.
Oh, he had that scouted. Ledger showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Yeah, Ledger's survival instincts are taking over.
Vulnerable situation for him.
Tailbone taking all of that impact.
Oh, quick crucifix. Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Stomping right on their face.
Kick right to the back. Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect himself. This is not going to be good. Relentless. Ah, right to the back. Attacking the knee. Ledger at the mercy of his opponent.
Ledger needs to better assess the situation to turn this around. Boom.
The beginning of the end. Bang, what a kick.
Tank in big-time jeopardy.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
Walker finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Now attempts the cover. Can he keep him down?
Here are your winners, Earl and Hector Flores.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
No frills, no gimmicks, just old school tag team excellence to get the victory.
Can you dig it, sucker?
With this kind of star power in the ring, what could go wrong?
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Live Oak, Florida, weighing in at 242 pounds, Earl Blackwell.
The crowd may love him, but all that goodwill does not win championships.
Maybe not, but his work ethic just might. The archetype never takes a night off.
He's big, he's bad,
Here we go. Yoshiki Inamura is here, y'all. A world-class superstar.
Two teams enter this one, but only one of them will walk out with the win.
You really have to be on top of your game in a tag team match like this. Isolating your opponents is only one half of the battle. The other is making sure those lines of communications are open.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, he's got something else in mind, doesn't he?
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no-DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it.
rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. He gets the tag.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Barrage of fierce offense.
Blasted right in the face.
Up the welts already forming from that kendo shot. A calculated attack here against Yoshiki.
Inamura is getting shut down at every turn.
Power slam. Oof. And that has to bring Briggs down a peg. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
What an absolute Donnybrook tonight.
Look for the back suplex. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
Yoshiki's in serious danger.
And he's in total control right now, only gaining more and more momentum.
He's persistent, calculated, and handling business.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, that got turned around on Inamura.
Looking for the back suplex.
Oh, God, face first.
No way Inamura's getting up now.
A helpless Inamura being targeted.
Clubbing blow. Inamura seems unable to turn the momentum here.
And Inamura needs to find an opening fast.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Enziguri to the floor.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this.
We are witnessing the beginning of the end.
What a kick.
Yoshiki's in serious danger.
his constant attack. This could do it for the win.
Here are your winners, Earl Blackwell and Hector Flores.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following contest is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 444 pounds, Earl Blackwell and Hector Flores.
Oh, let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
Introducing a boot to the face. Ooh, foot landing directly on the face. He's certainly feeling that attack.
And I'm curious if he'll keep at this or try to tag out.
And now Hank is getting beaten down.
Hank has been snuffed out.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, boom!
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Walker with good timing on the reversal. Look at this. This can't be good.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. Bang! Knee right to the face.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Good God. The power behind that accomplishment.
And now Hank is getting beaten down.
Walker is breaking down a bit.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Thunderous power slam.
Oh, lifting them up. Bang, what a kick.
Walker's in big, big trouble. Ooh.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Walker hangs on by a thread.
He's alive. Might want to try some holy water and garlic to take him out now. My goodness.
Oh, absolutely devastating boot right there.
A non-stop flurry of offense from him.
Yeah, don't expect him to press pause anytime soon.
And now propped up in the corner. Sends her opponents across the ring. Oh, a shoulder tackle.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
What the hell? What the hell? Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Running power slam. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. I think you really felt that one.
Connects with precision.
And he got to his partner.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Fends it off. Good counter.
Mounting their...
Uh-oh. Reversal. And that turns things around. Ooh.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
He needs to be prepared.
Oof. Atomic drop.
There's return fire on Tank. Oh, my God, what a kick. Neckbreaker. Ouch. Boom, Tank with a timely counter. Honing in on the arm there. Big boot. Placed him in the corner here.
Going high risk.
Split left.
Tank in big-time jeopardy. Ooh. Oh!
And now he's going to the top rope.
Oh. From the top, diving thrust kick.
Tank.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
The pinpoint kick to the back. Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Devastating cranial impact with that move.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
With a basement drop kick. And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Strong kick.
The end for Tank could be on its way.
What's Flores inventing here?
Uh-oh.
Ripcord, lariat.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Carefully stalking their opponent.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Hector's in imminent danger.
Uh-oh. Indy counters. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Surely this match can't go on much longer.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Big atomic drop.
Vicious uppercut. That'll divert any attack.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown. Oh, what a knee.
This deep into a match, I wonder what more they have to give.
Whatever it is, they're looking to empty their tanks here.
Oh, big kick right to the gut.
Utilizing a little penchak salat. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
And a stomp to the gut.
I'm talking about slam down with force.
Wow, belly. There's return fire on Tank.
Staggering to his feet, he barely even knows where he is right now.
Knee right to the mush.
And another blow to the head.
I don't think anyone can be seen straight after all this damage.
Oh, that could displace an entire arm.
Right to the face.
Walker with good timing on the reversal. Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken.
Uh-oh. Great adjustment into the crossbody.
Beautiful drop kick.
I think this whole place is shaking right now.
They're literally tearing down the house.
He is just feeding off the electricity from the WWE.
Looking for the back suplex.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Walker's in big trouble.
Oh, going for the cover. He might just have it.
Here are your winners, Earl Blackwell and Hector Flores.
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a Relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
Oh, I am. You're gonna be wishing you were back picking up alphabet blocks instead of picking up your teeth off the mat.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all you want.
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following contest.
Here comes All Ego.
And their opponents, first, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds. All Ego, Ethan Page.
Love him or hate him, Ethan.
This is the Revolution.
The always confident Ricky Saints. Always making waves in WWE.
And his partner, from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints!
A main eventer in NXT from day one, multiple...
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Had it scouted, now can capitalize.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Page tied that one way. Oh, that punch!
And Page fends him off.
Put in the corner now.
Tag. And desperately trying to escape, but double axe handle.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Big slam.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Turns it around.
Front kick connects.
Striking with a knee.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
You're right on the corner. Something's coming.
Big forearm. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Clothesline. Vicious use of the knee. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Oh, yeah. The moment where Hector tipped the scale in his favor.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Ruthless. And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Can Ricky withstand the surge? Relentless shots is getting ugly, man.
With an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Just pounding away. Flores gets waylaid.
Ricky managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Ricky could be turning his fortunes around.
Boom! Right to the face.
Oh, my gosh.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
He's able to dodge that one.
Wow,
Belly.
and tag made.
What a drop kick.
He tagged his partner in.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. And that has Ethan searching for answers.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, look at this. Kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, nice leg lariat there.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Both wrists captured and
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Paige.
Paige's gonna have to figure something out. Mounting their...
Countering that offense.
Paige might be waking up.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Ethan wards that attack off.
Tag. And now looking to up the ante here. 2-on-1. Double axe handle connects.
Oh, strong impact.
Stomp to the leg.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. Oh, hard stomp to the leg.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here. Working the leg with that move.
Everything working against Saints now.
Ricky needs to reassert himself back in this match. Sent flying hard into the corner. Looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
both wrists captured and
boom! Good night. What a knee. Rearranging the face with a stomp. Off the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Oh, punch lands.
Ooh! Oh! This is not gonna be good. We know what comes next.
Bang, what a kick.
Does that finish Saints for good?
He's able to counter that.
Body scissor takedown into the cover.
Here are your winners, Earl, Blackwell, and Hector Flores.
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Bucker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Flores and the Archetype looking to build off last week's first-round victory.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 444 pounds, Earl Blackwell and Hector Flores.
Just look at the body language, man. Last round, they were trying to prove something. Now, they look like they belong here.
Confidence is good, Bucko, but confidence...
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight. Oh, big time shot right to the midsection.
Rapid fire stops to the back. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Stomping right on their face. Rearranging the face with a stomp. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
One more for good measure.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon has to turn this around and quick.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, not a good
place to be. Series of kicks in the corner.
Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals. Rapid fire stomps to the back. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. He's been put through the ringer tonight.
And now is when you want to take advantage of having a tag partner in your corner.
He's quickly assuming control here.
It's been a suffocating attack, keeping him out in front.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Both wrists captured, and oh, the knee directly into the face.
Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. Capped off with a big one.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Hellacious power slam.
Counter by Javon. Crucial turnaround here because Javon was falling behind.
Could be the table turner Javon desperately needed.
Counters with an attack on Evans.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Evans is getting picked apart right now.
It looks like Evans is struggling right now. Oh, put everything behind that kick. Just weakening the knee with that move.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. He finally manages to answer back.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could...
Going high risk.
Split leg. That's gonna keep Evans down.
Oh, pow.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Here are your winners, Earl Blackwell and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and...
Wrestling has more.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me...
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way.
Flores and the Archetype, one match away from glory.
The following will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 444 pounds, Earl Blackwell and Hector Flores.
This Dusty Classic final has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the archetype will keep him locked in, man.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 407 pounds. Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa, one of the most ruthless teams in WWE.
They've been slighted for too long and are willing to do whatever it takes to get back on top of the tag team.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them. And that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
Turn it around with a reversal.
What a way to shatter an arm.
And Gargano gets beat to the punch.
Oh, she's got that insurance policy in hand now.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
Just going all out with every blow.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
He slipped out of the way there.
Oh, clothesline.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Misses on the springboard.
Ooh, big time leg lariat. The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. What a clothesline!
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Ciampa grabs a hold.
Dropped on the crown.
Avoiding any damage there.
Tommaso gets out of the way in time, and he fends off the attack.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
Looks to climb the top rope. Ooh, boom! These attacks are chipping away at him.
Tommaso proving too much to handle with that.
Dodges out of the way.
Foot, meet face.
Right to the face.
series of blows and a stomp to the gut. What a punch. Great wherewithal from Ciampa.
Now looking to permanently incapacitate their opponent.
Another knee drop. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. He counters with a great reversal. Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Big boot! And Ciampa bearing the full force of that attack.
And now is perhaps the time to do whatever you can to tag your partner.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Stops that offense from connecting.
Sequence of reversals there. Smacked in the face with a kick.
Boom! Foot landing directly on the face. Ciampa sliding into the cover, looking to end this. Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
He's still very much in this match if the quickness of that kick out is any indication.
Oh! A relentless attack here on Johnny.
Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation.
It's the beginning of the end.
Bang, what a kick.
Hazardous situation for Tommaso.
Arm trapped. Precision strikes. And come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed.
And he gets directed into the corner.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Oh, just completely rattling the jaw.
Boot to the stomach.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
And this deep into a match, when you're this worn out, you really want to make the tag.
Wards off that move by Ciampa. Big move.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Just stomping every single part of his body. Ooh. Oh, man.
He might have him.
This casual parent has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They face teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's, I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. I'll just want you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path.
It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Jacob.
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your...
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle. Oh, nasty kick to the face.
Both wrists captured and
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Momentum is running away from Woods here.
Yeah, Xavier has to plot a way to get back into this. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. Propping him up in the corner.
Claymore! Both wrists captured and Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Whipped clear out of the ring, has to be all out of sorts right now.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you.
Kingston is putting his opponent on notice.
Launching all the way to the outside.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Oh, God, knee meets face.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain.
Drop kick to the knee. That stiff drop kick to the champion's knee makes the challenger's focus very clear.
The champ is starting to suffer.
The frantic nature of a handicap match really takes its toll here.
Samoa driver. Xavier Woods falling victim to an onrush now.
This is where Woods will be tested.
A knee right to the face.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Goes into the corner.
Universal Tag Team Maneuver. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Next with the boot.
Introducing a boot to the face.
Punctuating it all with one last stomp.
Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the goal.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. Just stomping every single part of his body. The champion hammered away at. Great reaction from Kofi.
Kingston might be waking up.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. Plus the educated hands and feet. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Kofi falling behind here.
Kofi may be feeling a bit rattled.
Into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Off the springboard.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Hard landing. Effective counter. Kingston's pushing back now.
Kofi weathered the storm and now looks to create a flurry of his own.
Impressive awareness from him.
Kingston running into some trouble, guys.
Kofi's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Capped off with a big one.
Looking for the back suplex.
Rearranging the facial features just like that.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Xavier Woods fears no one.
Kick to the back. This is not gonna be good. We know what comes next. Bang! What a kick.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Tough hit to the legs. Kofi Kingston needs to rally.
Kofi has to rely on his veteran instincts to come back.
Beats to the bottom. Running Bulldog. Shoulders down for the title. A defiant kick out after one.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
And he saw Kofi coming. Oh, what a boot to the face.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Alf!
Clothesline in the corner. Champ's down. This one's for everything. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Tag Team Champion, Earl Blackwell.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion. Where is his partner?
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles!
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules!
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. but getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit! I beat you!
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This is the type of match comebacks are built on.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have? Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up? I know you have a lot going on, but can you find me a different match? Solid match, but not right for me now. Got anything else? Solid match, but not right for me now.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Live Oak, Florida, weighing in at 242 pounds, Earl Blackwell!
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You gotta be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that.
Here comes the new head of the table.
And his opponent, representing MFT from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds,
Solo Sikoa has brute strength and an insatiable hunger to destroy those. Here's the bell, and this one's on with Solo Sikoa.
Solo Sikoa out here demanding the respect that he...
But wait, did you see that, guys? Wanted no part of that gesture.
This clearly isn't going to be some friendly competition. This is going to be a fight with a winner and a loser.
Yeah, well, we already know who the loser is when it comes to congeniality.
Oh, no, this isn't going to end well. Double stomp to the legs.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Capped off with a big one. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Not quite there yet.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going. Right in the gut. Ouch.
Big lockup.
A disrespectful shove there. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Both wrists captured and
putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Stalking from above.
Blast off.
Going behind for the waist lock.
Taking the reins and applying the chin lock.
Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
Solo is going to have to endure this punishment.
Jawbreaker.
Straining that trapezius muscle. You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Capitalizing on Sikoa's mistake. Oh, kick right in the face.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Attack after attack on target.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Tope Atomico. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Knee strike right there, man.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
A reversal. Well scouted. Going flush
with that boot.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Well, I think I know what's coming next. Get ready. Bang, what a kick.
And that could vanquish Soul.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
He is still alive. That kick out just proved it. Incredible.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
If Sikoa can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Soaring. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Both wrists captured and
face meet knee.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Setting them up in the corner.
Enziguri out of the corner. Precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
Taking control of this match now, as well as taking control of his own destiny.
Blasted right in the face.
I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he's suffered. Looking to hobble the knee here.
By this attack.
Solo's perseverance being tested. Crushing the knee there.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep. Firm control.
Big boot. Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Big headbutt connects.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Sent crashing into our desk.
There, we might want to think about moving out of here.
He gets back into the ring.
He needs to get in the ring before the...
He's setting him up. Oh, no. This is going to be bad. Guys. Using the table to cause some serious damage.
Broken table and broken bodies everywhere.
Phones are broken. Monitors are broken. I don't even know if you can hear me anymore.
This is can't miss action right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Not an empty seat in the house, and everybody is on their feet. And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, Earl Blackwell.
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster.
I can't wait to see what you do in this match.